Greetings! Welcome, welcome. Oh. Why is there skippage? Oh, wait, I know. Uno momento. Ha! Cameras need light. I had the light off. That would make a difference. Yep. Cameras need light to pick things up. So surprise stream, surprise! Dyson Sphere. Yay! I just felt like playing some Dyson Sphere. So we go play some Dyson Sphere. Last time I built this nifty little mall to make a bunch of different machines that I need. Yes. And I realized there are some machines that I might need that I did not put on this mall. I need to make energetic graphite. I need to get that going. I think I have most everything else here building. I need to get missiles building. Missiles and energetic graphite. I have thermal power plants building. I think I'm gonna build up about 9 or so of these to give me a little bit of a charging spot. I've got turrets building, I've got Gauss turrets building. Battlefield analysis base, I have these guys building too, and I have them all around the perimeter of the base for when the dark fog attack. I have depots and storage tanks building. I don't have extractors building, but then I don't think I need a lot of extractors. Only a limited amount of oil spots on the planet. And so I think I could probably take like a dozen extractors and go ahead and plop them down at all these spots on the planet. And like we'll really just start looking at planetary takeover. Yeah. And I think I'm going to convert all the coal spots on the planet, with the exception of one, into power facilities. It seems like a fun thing to do. Okay, so missile production. I'm going to need green circuits, which are these. I'm going to need copper, which I can get from there. And I think I need engines and combustible units, right? Yes, 1 engine and 2 combustible units. So I could pop an engine out right there, probably. And just bring a combustible unit out from over here, I think. And in fact, I think I'll just take the copper and the combustible unit out the same side. That seems like the thing to do. Pop this up here and then just run it alongside this copper over to here. And then we'll just angle it. Oh, it does not like to go this way, does it? Well, I can't go that way. And I'm gonna need green circuits, so this is what we'll do. This is what we do. Got this. And then I put go with the narrow one. Right there. Oh, I can put it right there. If I put that right there. Oh, it's that elevated one that is causing me issues. Okay. Well, I can just easily go in there, and that comes out and connects to right there, and then there's the green circuits. Okay, so the question is how to get this elevated. Oh, I go up with it. That's how I get this. Okay, so we're just going to select this and select that. And is there any world where I get this connection? There's that. In that world, I get that connection going that way. Lovely. Okay, now. Take this up to 3. Okay. Oh my god, the spaghetti. Okay. Well. Remember when they put out that big update that said, hey, you can go straight up like an elevator with things now like this, except it doesn't ever actually let you build that. Because every time that you try to implement it, it's like, no, you can't do that. Why would we let you do that? And then the last thing I need, my engine components out over here, which is going to be another royal pain to get over there. Unless I come from this direction. Come straight out. Okay. This, we're gonna angle to go straight there. I can have it. Don't never have enough room. Do this. Okay. Need to hit right here. Really? Okay, we will get this. Talk about spaghetti. That this is how I have to run that belt in order to make it fit. Yep. Well, it works for now. We will fix it up later.
Materials.
I don't have any of these with me. Okay, let's go get some. Also gonna need some plasma exciter. That doesn't go there. I forget how many of these I actually need. hold off at 16 for right now while I... Okay. What was I needing plasma exciter for? Building these, I think. Yeah, these. Oh, building these. Yes. And I have enough to build exactly 9. That's lovely. Okay, I'll get those cooking while I get missiles in production. Okay. We will run the... Going to be missile production. Okay.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
That right there. Yeah, we're gonna have a belt. That.
Flight mode.
And I need some boxes. These two. Okay. Missiles in production right there. I have a mind to increase my defenses around my base. How many turrets do I have with me? Oh, that's plenty. So I think to just gonna do that around the perimeter and increase what I've already got when I can. That should be enough. We'll put another one right here because I don't need to put any like additional infrastructure down. I think just put down like a few more turrets here and there and drop a power line. Probably could have got away with just like one turret right there. Oh, those are flowers. I'm like, what's all the yellow things around the thing over there? But oh, they were just flowers. Yeah. Alright, so right here. And just like areas like this that have a little gap. And I don't want to see gaps in the defense. Having multiple turrets shoot at each ship from now on, I think, is also a good thing. And here's a good spot for a turret. power right there. Because I don't think I'm really going to be able to predict where they're going to attack from the next time, because I just have stuff everywhere. And there we go. Yeah, those are orange, but they're not turrets. Then now I have missiles building up. But missiles are going to be a second belt around the outside. And so it would be out here. I don't feel like I'm currently at a spot where I need to worry about missiles at the moment. I do think take these. I don't know how much graphene I would need. Didn't really leave myself a lot of area right there to do it. I got a line right here that I can run. I got a line right there that I can run, but it would be weird to split them up. And if I'm looking over here, I kind of want to start doing fluid production right here because I have the ability right there for it. I suppose I could put it right here, over here somewhere maybe. Kind of want to keep production things together. Stone back here. This coal is reserved for power. There's coal veins over here outside the perimeter, so I guess I could put graphene right here. I'd have to belt it to wherever I want it to go. Okay, right here, not the most ideal spot, but it works. Okay. Okay. And you're going to be making graphite. Okay. Here. just need a coal line.
Flight mode.
There we go. We'll make a brand new coal line just for that.
Insufficient materials. Flight
Once I grab the sufficient materials, which are mining machines. Okay. Wonderful. Got 6 right there. Come on. Okay. We're going to be combining these 3 belts together anyway. Combine them here, and then we're going to combine them there. Not here. There. Okay. Okay. Not where I thought that feed was going to be coming from, but looks fine nonetheless. Okay. Now we have energetic graphite beam made. Okay, is there anything else on this side that I don't have in production that I need to have in production? Maybe prisms standalone? But I think the only thing I have right now that uses prisms is the energetic graphite. The plasma exciter, not the energetic graphene. That's this stuff. And I don't know if there's any buildings that uses prisms. I need to get some more plasma exciter.
Flight mode.
And let's go ahead and build charging location. We will build this right here. You've
I've built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Can I build this a lot closer? I think I can. Alright, so just landing here will supercharge me, I think.
Flight mode.
We're flying near here. Okay, how fast does it charge me? I'm gonna fly off over here. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, that's a supercharger. Okay. So now I just need to make some oil extractors.
Flight mode.
Ideally, just about a dozen or so of these. Get some plasma exciter. Okay. I'm missing steel.
Light mode.
Okay, let's get some steel. We've got 6 of them being built. Grab some more steel. Allows us to build another 6 and we're out of steel again. Okay. That's fair. That's 18 of them. I don't think that there are 18 oil spouts on this planet. You can see my current base of operations on the planet here. Next step is oil. I need to get oil components. So I want to get a bunch of tanks. I know that. Gonna get those tanks. I know I'm gonna need a stack of chemical plants. And we'll go with a stack of refineries Now I can't run a belt into this guy, can I? No, it has to go past him. I can't go on the back side.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just manually do it as I go to each one of these. Make sure that they're set up properly. That hole, that hole. Those. That hole, that hole, those. That hole and that hole. These. And that hole and that hole. Bam. Okay. That's about halfway around the base. I wonder how long it takes to build up the robots. Not terribly long, but like not exactly quick either. Okay. So I have time now. Maybe not before like the threat arrives. But I have time to get some fluid stuff done while I'm waiting for the rest of that to be built. Okay, so I kind of want to put a tank right here. Like in front of the door.
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Fluid encapsulation. Okay, so now we got crude coming out into these tanks right there. Now, what I kind of want... Chemical plant refinery, right?
This facility produces various products, To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Okay. Now, for the recipe, we're just going to basically search. Now, and I'm going to do that. Make sure their power and everything is there. And we need crude in. We're going to be outputting hydrogen. Okay, what does this recipe look like? What is the actual output we got here? 1 hydrogen to 2 refined oil. Okay. So let's get fancy then, yeah? Do that. And we can pull out to there. Okay, so now we put an output here for crude. Really? Okay. We have crude going there. Same thing over here. So now, those should fill up at the same rate. Okay. And the third one is going to be for output. Gotta make sure I'm outputting the correct thing. Make sure I'm outputting the correct thing. Okay. Yay. Should be seeing about the same amount. Yeah, okay, cool. So these are filling up about the same amount, which is good.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh. Okay, let us watch in real time. My defenses have dramatically increased since the last time. It looks like everybody is coming from generally the same direction. Some of their ships are quite a bit faster than the others. They should be coming in from right about here, it looks like. Okay. We've got fighters now. Okay, so my fighters are going a little bit outside the range of the turrets. Lovely. Okay, I think I'm fairly well protected from the dark fog at the moment. Okay, so I've got that going. Now what do I need? Energetic graphite and hydrogen. Okay, so if I'm going to be burning a lot of hydrogen, I'm going to need maybe a dump. So we'll just double up, I think, for the moment. And that should buy me at least a little time. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now, I'm gonna need to run more belts over here to Grand Central. But I think I can come in from the other side. Maybe
Flight mode.
I can get away with just doing it right here. This would be a lot easier. Okay, we will assume I can do it
Flight
right
mode.
here. Okay, you guys are gonna be doing this. And with that right there, it comes to my attention that it would be smarter to put these over here. And do that. Like that. That way, I can just run the belt here, there, and bring the other belt into there. Okay. We can input and input, input and input. Input, input, not need that for that. Lovely. And then we can just export. And put this down here like that.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Get some more boxes. Got these. And we'll drop a box on top of that. And we can just pull a belt straight out of here. And start running it this way. Lovely. And that should be red science going. Yes! Energy matrix. Now we have the shiny red cubes. Now I need to get the shiny red cubes from over here to over here, which means that they need to cross this mess and come in right there. So if I have a bell right here and I wanted to just kinda okay. Alrighty then. Okay, now belt comes to right here, and that is filling up on red. I'm gonna let them get full and let the belt like back up with reds. I know I'm eventually just gonna burn through them and then not be backed up anymore, but it's fine. I'm gonna let it get caught up and backed up, and it'll be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, it's getting backed up. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Got a good line right here of the reds going in the bottom. Go away, Colt. Going in the bottom, they're coming out the top, and they're coming down the line and slowly stopping. Look at the beautiful red traffic. Look at all of the belt spaghetti. Belts everywhere, taking things to places to build stuff. I'm just gonna wait for this belt to get backed up here where there are spares in the box here, in my buffer box. I just love sitting and watching the factory work. Nice and peaceful. There's red in the box. Ha 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 ha. Okay. First, let's look at some upgrades that we can get. We can get this. We get that? No. We can get this. We'll go ahead and queue that. We can increase our inventory capacity and our communication control and the auto reconstruction marking. Lovely. We get this. Ooh, something else is locking that. Energy circuit 2, we can get that. Drone engine, oh, we can get that. Drive engine, oh, we can get that. And that puts us at 7 things. See, we've already burned through the stuff that we had before, but we have stuff researching now. And it's lovely. So we have spare things building, blue and red science going, fluid going over there. Lovely, lovely. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Now,
Flight mode.
I think I need
Flight
to
mode.
put drones in the rest of these towers here. So let's see how many drones have been
Upgrade
made.
complete.
Let's stick those back in there. And we'll fill these up. look, I had just enough. Put drones in there. And then all of those are already outfitted with drones. Lovely. Now, okay, I think that's good for all of that. So let's look and see what else we've got. That's cute. Can't do that. Can't do that yet for some reason. That one's cute. Can't do that. That one's cute. Can't do that. That one's cute. We can't do that. Do energy shield. Sail live. Can't do that. Attaching speed. Ooh, no. Ray transmissions. Nope. Vertical construction. Can do this. We can do that. We can do the first two vertical constructions. Can't do the pile sorter upgrade, but we can upgrade the range of the drones. You can do vein utilization 1, research speed, oh that's purple. And we can get damage upgrade 2. EM strength 1 and 2. Okay. So a bunch of cool stuff that we can do. And I'm going to work through a lot of the upgrades, I think. And these guys are about to run out of copper, is that what that means? I should probably pull up another copper vein.
Upgrade complete.
Run it over there. Plus 2 construction drones. We're going to solid E right there. There's a 7 right there. Okay. Drop this right there. Just do some basic running of the belts like that, so that when that runs out, that'll be good. Let this one run to just like that. I think we're right here. We're actually going to put a splitter down. That. Same thing right here. splitter is going to help make sure that the belts are running evenly, because it'll make these two belts alternate. In this case, I'm not as concerned because these are going to be running out. And that's just going to be backup for when that runs out. Okay. How is the power grid looking? Okay, we're getting close to 100%. So I think we need to grab another coal patch and make some more power. Yeah, it seems like a good place to do that. Right here, which means I'm going to need an expansion of the defensive capabilities of the base. So I'll just expand this part of the base out to encompass that area. This is a fun little project to do while I am waiting for the upgrades to finish. So I'm going to need to fill in a lot of that water up there, because I kind of just want to go straight up from here. We'll just take this little land bridge. Connect that over to here. And then I guess just keep going like north with it right here. Soil pile. Luckily I get a lot of that from over here. Okay. Leveling down these forested areas is a good way to get soil pile. There we go.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh. Okay. uses quite a lot of the soil pile to do this. Okay. Oh. Okay, those are rocks. That's grass. A lot of like marshland right here. I'll bring all of that up. Yeah. A lot of time with the right placement, you can get a lot of bonus area for one click. I'm gonna have to go farm up some more soil pile here in a minute, I think. Look there and there. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, here's some good forest area. Okay. You can see what where you're gonna get good soil pile by everything that's peeking up above the grid right here. If you use foundation on it, you're gonna push it down below the grid, and all of that extra is gonna be returned to you as soil pile. Lovely.
Flight mode.
Alright, so we ironed out this area all the way up to there. I kind of want to fill in this area for possible future expansion. And I think we have enough. Where did the music go? Okay. I want to make sure I have ample room in front of these guys because I think I'm going to be running another belt around here. We got some more soil pile off here. Right through here, we're gonna need more foundational work. Ooh. That was a slip of the mouse. Literally only have one foundation left. That's okay. That's okay. That's enough foundation to do what I need to do for the next little bit. Although I wish I had seen that earlier. I would have built that in. Okay. Let's go ahead and click a bunch of other things to get going here. Get that thing going. See what we got. Okay, that's gonna get us a little bit more time. I think I'm going to just, well, first I want to go grab some more belts. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Okay. There should be plenty of belts. I'm going to lay down a lot of these belts. Also, I'm back. Haha. And I've got power lines, right? I've got some, but I'll probably have to come back and get some more of those.
Flight mode.
Okay. Just go across here. And literally, we'll just do the reconnection. I think right here.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll let this lay over here a little bit. At this point, I think my drones are fast enough that I can get away with letting them lay everything. And we're going to build 2 new power facilities here and here. I may build an additional crude facility right here. I'm not really planning on that at the moment. I need to get more foundation, definitely, for this area right here. Because I'm going to put another power facility there, and have it like powered through here. Or I might just put one big power facility right here and have it being fed from both of these.
Upgrade complete.
Drone engines level 2. Ah, so my drones are faster now. Well, this is a pretty nice little pace right here compared to normal pace. pretty nice little lane pace I got there. So I've got crude oil right there I can develop right here. And more coal over here I can use as a backup. And I've got some coal over there too. Okay.
Flight mode.
And I've got that coal right there I can develop right there as well. And now this big area here that I can put into additional production. And I can cut this off. And we will just connect that like that. I'm gonna leave these bases intact. We're just gonna be moving the guns. Lovely.
Flight mode.
Okay, do I still have some guns? I have a few. How are these tanks looking? Okay, we still got a good amount of time on there. That's powers. We want to go this way. I want to grab all of those that are made. Grab the extra turrets. What else am I gonna need? Power line. Grab a stack of these guys. More bases, so we'll grab the stack and a half of those, and we'll grab all.
Mineral
These.
depleted.
Ooh, okay. Let me go put some stuff in boxes. We'll put some stuff in my starter box. Right here. Supercharge. The little component pieces in there. That I'm never going to use. These that I'm not using. Just drop this here because you can and power. I guess we can drop that there because I can and power.
Upgrade.
Solar panel. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get
You're
one
now
of those
able to
drones.
Press space twice to lift off and enter flight mode. Hold the key for forward movement and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode.
this is a good indicator about where each of the cannons is going to be, I think. Couple more water spots right there. And there, and there. Lovely. And because we're getting up there in threat, I'm gonna go ahead and put the cannons down as I go. That way I'm not going to run into a situation where they're coming from a direction that I don't have protected. I'm pretty sure they're still going to be coming from the same direction because that's the direction that's making power. But just to be sure, we're going to go ahead and put that down, and then I'm going to continue my march around the outside. I think about right there. Okay, well, out of foundation for right now. But that should be okay for the moment. Okay. Yeah. I got a lot of that protected again. There's only one small corner where they could come from, where I am not going to be. Where I am going to be, rather. Where I'm not going to be. Okay, and then I want to put these where just the other one is like right inside the range of it. Okay. Yeah, no, power is struggling a little bit while they charge up. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
So I need 100 more for right there. And combine. Oh. 98, really? Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's only one direction that they can come from now that isn't protected. Oh, so they're not getting through that perimeter. And I think I can go ahead and just drop an extractor right here. Then we'll be coming back to that later. And the little spot that they can still attack me from is right through here. But that's not a very large area. Okay. And let's see if I can fill that area up before they get here. We're at 95%. Almost. Almost. Okay, well. Get some power laid here. Let's get the guns laid along the edge. Okay, how many battlefield towers do we actually need here? One there, and we need to put one about right here, where we absolutely need more foundation. Okay, so we'll increase the charging power and drop these 100 into there. And now I'm fairly certain that they're not going to be getting through here. Yeah, so that should be the perimeter secured, I think. Are we overdrawn? No, not yet on power. Because we got those guys out there fully charged, so they're only topping all. That should be enough foundation to let me get the last one out there. And I need 100 more drones. I got a hundo. I've got 78, and I can make it a hundo from that. I'm going to be putting the finishing touches on the defenses as the Dark Fog is launching their attack. I am fairly certain they're not going to launch from this direction, but still.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Okay. Let's go hover over my charging station. And take a gander at the Dark Fog. Which way are they going? Oh, they're going this way again. Yeah, so I was pretty sure they weren't going to go the direction that had the weak spot in my defenses. But here they come. Let's see how well this goes with him. Well, I mean, you haven't made it to the perimeter yet. I think you're going to find that I'm not going to run out of drones anytime soon. Oh, that's the last of them. That's the last two right there. Oh, you're going to a different one, as if they all don't have drones. Well, they tried. I just sit here on top of my wireless recharge station. This was a really... Putting like 9 of these here to supercharge was a really good idea. I like this. I really like this idea. Okay, so I was researching things. Meta energy amount reaches 30. Oh. Okay. That's cute, and down here I queued this, and I can't do that one. Can't do that one. I I don't have the logistics system open yet. I can do vein utilization 1, but I can't do 2. I can do research speed. And I think I can do the damage upgrades, but level 2, but not level 3. Yeah. And I don't have the jammer tower or EM strength yet, but I've got the damage upgrades coming through. Now, the next thing I need is power, and for power I need a lot of splitters, a lot of belts, inserters. I've got the belts. I need to pick up some splitters. Need to pick up some power facilities. I need to pick up all those power facilities. We need to be putting a lot of them down. We need to pick up a fair amount of splitters. Of inserters, rather. Let me go ahead and pick up the rest of this. I need to do that. And it's 322. Instructions for cruise control. I wonder if they ever got around to fixing those instructions. But previously, those instructions were incorrect. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. That's 27. Kinda really would like 30 of them. Need to move them back one row. And then moving them back one row, I get room to build the last 3 that I wanted. Right there. Ooh, but I can't build them like that. That's right, because I need a space between them. Okay, so first I'm gonna move this back a little bit. Give me more room to work with by putting this right here.
Upgrade complete.
Energy shield. Okay, so Okay. And then we're going to take this as a blueprint and use it right now. Like that. Okay. That would be a duplication of the system that I already have in place. Which I suppose is okay. That connects to that. Connects to that. Blueprint. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna pull that out. I'm gonna use a different kind. Okay.
Blanco.
I'll be down here. We're going to put another one down. In kind. And then up from there. This belt is rotating in a different direction, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. Booyah. How many connectors do I indeed have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can place 9 mining machines. Grabbing as much coal as they can. There's one. Alright. There is 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. And 6. And 7. Come on. There's 8. And there is 9. Okay. now to connect them. And there's one connection. There's two connections. There's three connections. There's four connections. There's five. Six. 7. 8. 9. And then the last thing is power to everything. Ooh, 100 megawatts. Lovely. Okay. All the machines are running. Oh, and the buffer. Can't forget the buffer. Bam. Okay. I think I'm actually rich enough now to install a buffer on both sides, but I can't because it collides with something. Is it this power pole right here? Do I need this power? I do need that power pole, but I don't need it exactly right there. We can put it over here. That power pole is not what that was colliding with. Okay, so I need to move that guy out by 1. Here. Okay. And coming out bottom, connecting there, coming from top and connecting to there, and then coming from here. On the ground. Connecting in there. And with a buffer box.
Flight mode.
Lovely. So now I have a buffer box on both sides. So that is going to be continuously taking in coal until that gets pulled up. And we'll have a backup in case something horrible happens. Okay, so now I've got 2 of these power plants running to provide power to my base. I'm going to go over here and check this buffer box and install one over there on the other side as well. That buffer box is full. I'm going to go ahead and install a second buffer here, but I need to do the same thing. Delete that and then delete this. Back that up by 1. Now we're going to put this
Upgrade complete.
back here. And can I go ahead and drop the box on top of that? Yes. Okay, larger blueprints are available, which is lovely because I just unlocked blueprints. That could go there, that could go there, and then this goes into here, and then we add the second buffer just like that. And now we have it double buffered to protect it from any horrible things happening. And our power efficiency is now like 50% better. Lovely. Science is still working perfectly. And vertical construction is going. The next vertical construction is queued up. We were all the way in the weapons, weren't we? Yes. Queue up explosive weapon damage 2, but we can't do level 3. But we can increase the drone damage and the drone speed. We can't do level 2 yet. And we can increase their durability. Ooh. And the size. Add 2 more to the drones. We can't do level 3 of these yet. Level 2 of those yet. No. And we haven't unlocked the fleet yet. Or planetary shield. Okay. So we can increase the drone durability and size. And then we can do enhanced structure. And then we're on to technologies. And then come back for a round of upgrades after the technologies are going. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Flight mode.
Now I do have coal in some other places. I have coal here. I have coal over there. So if I fill this area in, I could build. Well, I could build another power facility like long ways across here and power it from the coal over here and the coal over there. Ooh, that seems like a thing to do. Yeah, 'cause we got these going. Nice. El Capra 3. I think one of the next big steps I'd need to make is bringing in titanium from Off-World. We will hold off on that for the moment. How is my fluid production looking right now? Okay, still looking good on that. I'm going to need a lot more of this. Okay. Now we're going to start the process of filling this in. I'm going to take care of all these little internal lakes first. I know there's one here, and as I was flying back this way, I thought I saw another one. It was down here. Really a lot harder to spot it at nighttime. It's just like one little pond. Here somewhere? Oh, I know I saw it. There it is. Okay. Okay. Not enough soil, Paul. Okay. Okay, that's 23K. Right there. Everything use everything I got. But there's more soil piles here. You tend to get the most, I find, from destroying ground that has trees on it. Alright. Well, we have plenty of soil piles now. Oh, the enemy base shows up as red, huh? Okay. Plenty of soil pile, but not enough of the actual, what is it called, foundation. Where's my foundation building? Here it is. Hmm, 131, eh? Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. So. Okay. Seems to be working really well.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh.
You've unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
Lovely. I can stack things higher now. Okay. Now, I just need more of those. And I suppose I could build a bunch of them in pocket.
Insufficient materials.
Just more stone.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, just put that back right there. Now grab what we've got cooked right there. And booyah. Looks like I've got a couple of spots that I missed. Now let's land and go ahead and take care of these little divots. There. Here, there, and there. Okay. Okay. Booyah. Looks like there's a clock ticking because it's building the parts. Oh. Thought I missed a spot there. Okay. Close across here. All right. Bam. Now we'll go back across this part. Okay. Running short of soil pile again. Gonna have to go hunting for more of that soon. No, not enough soil pile. Okay. So I've almost got this area here built in. I can take some more soil pile from right here. painting is going to give me a much better view of where I can soil pile from, I think.
Flight mode.
I think we're going to come up here and grab a bunch from up here. Oh, I'm getting close enough to my drones deployed. Okay, we'll wander off in this direction. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, right here. Okay, so I only really have to finish up this little area right here to really make room for another power facility. I wonder how it decides how much soil pile it uses. Okay. Really have to fill in this part, but I think I can. Across here. Let's see if I missed a spot. I missed a spot right here. Oh, looks like I may have missed a spot here and here. Maybe there and there. Maybe right there. Here and here. There and there. Over there. There. Okay. Oh, there's not a button for last blueprint used, is there?
Flight mode.
think I can just go grab it from right here. And we're going to...
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go see what we can do here. I'm flying the entirely wrong direction, aren't I? It's over here. Ah, yes, right there. Cool veins over there, and cool veins over there. Going to that. And this and this. And I think we can put that. Oh. Okay. And I can connect things from the backside as well. Because I can run right up between the plants. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Use it right now.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Flight mode.
That is fun. Okay. There, but we're gonna put it one space out.
Flight mode.
And we're gonna go over here and do the same thing. Destroy that one. There, but just put one space out. You are entirely too close. You can come out here and that'll be fine. Okay, and then belt connect.
Replication complete.
Lovely. Not the building range, really. Okay, that's all those filled. Bam. And
Flight mode.
I can super buffer now, which I think I'm gonna increase the buffer on the other coal stacks here as well. I don't want my power to go out. Power going out is bad. So if I can superpower my buffers, just download some more RAM. Okay, so that's a power facility ready and waiting to go. And how many inputs do I have on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I can put in as many coal inputs as I want, because I can input from the front and the back side. So I'm just gonna load these guys down with as many like high-powered mining machines as I can put on here. How many 7s can I get? Ooh, there's 9. That's wonderful. Oh, I can get 7 with this. Okay. Let me get right here. 6. There's another 7. There's 6 of the 12 right there. What can I get from right here? Oh, I should be able to cover this one entirely. Oh, there's 7. We're going to pull these guys up. Make room for more mining. Okay, 6. Eight. 5 is worth. Okay.
Flight mode.
All these turned on. Ooh, I didn't. Okay, they're on now. have an entirely new
Upgrade complete.
power facility that should fully powered, I think. And I don't think there's any more coal anywhere around here to run in there. Alright, and the buffer over here is already starting to fill up. Oh. We have a machine that didn't connect. Okay, and these should all be putting out. Okay. Make sure that all the machines over here are in fact connected. All the ore lines are moving. Yes. Okay. Now what's power look like? Nice. Nice. I've greatly reduced the amount of power. Lovely. I do have these few these that I can drop down. Drop them in some random spots. Since I have them made and all. Okay. Science is still happening. Total power consumption of the cluster exceeds 1 terajoule. I'm pretty sure I'm not producing 1 terajoule of energy. Because I only just achieved this. I don't know why these are popping. Unless it's counting the dark fog. Or is that just how much power I've used? It might be just how much power I've used since I've started. Over 1 terajoule of energy. Okay. What else could we get? We can get this and this, and I think enhanced structure 2. And then I think that's it for upgrades for right now. Our next steps will be filling out the technology tree a little bit more. Including making hydrogen fuel rods. But I don't have enough hydrogen for that yet. I'm using all of my hydrogen for red science. High strength materials requires yellow. And yellow is deuterium refraction. New assemblers, new proliferation fluid. Structure matrix, there it is. Ooh, and explosive units. New thrusters. Particle colliders require yellow. Okay, so I should be able to do quite a bit in titanium. Improvements on the logistics
Upgrade
system
complete.
and planetary logistics. That's going to be huge. Integrated logistics for the best sorter, the pile sorter. But this thing here, the automatic piler, I've not really found a use for that. There's nothing that this can do that this doesn't do better. Require magnetic levitation. Okay. We'll put on magnetic levitation and deuterium refraction and crystal smelting. Ah. Diamonds and crystal silicone. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Am I out of fuel? I am out of fuel. Bam, there we go. Plenty of fuel. And we will go recharge at our little recharge facility right here. Lovely. Okay. So, looking at technologies, we want to get crystal smelting. And then I think that's the last technology on this row is this deuterium fractionation, which is going to give us the fractionator and the ability to refine deuterium from hydrogen. Alright. We have an attack coming in a couple of minutes. 92.3% threat. We're being more threatening now. Alright, I haven't really unlocked anything new as we've just been upgrading things. What are some of the new technologies we are about to unlock? What should I be prepping for? Titanium smelting, high efficiency logistics, planetary logistics, be a good thing to get. Why is conveyor belt Mark III listed on both the high efficiency logistics and the planetary logistics? That's weird. The distribution system for logistics. This will help clean up some of the belt spaghetti. Energy storage. Main quest. Photon frequency conversion. Already got processing, which leads to better proliferation and high-speed assembly. X-ray cracking allows us to turn crude into graphite. I don't know that I would ever want to do that. This one has always been a pain, getting enough of these guys made.
Upgrade complete.
Lovely. This is going to be useful, so I think it's dependent on the implosion cannon is a good upgrade. I don't know if I've ever actually used the signal tower. Deuterium refraction is what we're going for right now. The next couple of upgrades are to the drones with the damage, the attack speed, their durability, and then how many I can have is going to add 2 more, both to me and to all of the facilities around. They're going to have 2 more drones to use, which is lovely, and they all have 100 drones sitting in there for when some of them get destroyed. They can immediately replenish their ranks. I do need to start thinking about adding missiles to the defensive barrier. They would have to go outside the defensive barrier, so let's see about running a new looping belt around the outside. And we'll hit R so that this runs along with the curve right here. And then R again to bring it back closer to home over here. Greetings, Khan. Welcome, welcome. I am building a second looping belt around my base for missile defense. Not that the Dark Fog can currently get into my base at all, cause they can't. But you know what they always say, escalate, escalate, escalate. If that's not what they say, that's what they say now.
Fog clusters launching an assault.
Of course they are. They like to do that. Not really worked well for them yet. Bam. Let's watch this assault. Where are they going? Where are they? Is it a stealth assault? I'm not seeing an assault. Are they're already dead? Oops. Okay. Well, apparently that assault did not last very long. Okay. Bam. Wabam. Waba. Wooha. And now missiles are moving around back of my base. Okay, okay. So, missile turrets are being built at an undisclosed location. That is right here. Will 50 of them be enough?
Upgrade complete.
Quite possibly. Okay. Weapons. Start right there.
You've built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can
Yes,
select targets in the turret panel.
I built a missile turret. That's exactly what this is. Okay. Am I going overkill with the missile turrets? Probably. But you know what they say, there's no kill like overkill. Haha. Oh. Okay. There we go. Bam. Bam. Keep running into all these foundation holes. Just fill this one in entirely. There we go. Yeah. About right there, about right there. About right there. About right there. I'm gonna run out of soil piles right here. I don't, I will be surprised. Okay. Right there, and then here, and then that'll work. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Yay. Okay. Here seems like a good place. Right in the corner. There, back right there. Another one about right there. Fill in right here. One about right there. And about right there. Here and here. Here and there. And now. Power. And then missiles will be online.
When out of the building range, hold Shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
That works. That does not work. Okay. Shift locks you to the grid. Like to the big parts of the grid. It doesn't let you build things out of range. So yeah, that instruction is just wrong. That one's already online. That one's already online. Okay. Wait, so the turret system already completely stocked with missiles? I approve of this. Red science moving along the way. Okay. Now, let's see. Technologies to upgrade. I want to get the logistics system upgraded. Mars thrusters. We will eventually get all of the things upgraded. I need to find something to use the crude, not the crude, the refined oil.
Flight mode.
I have expanded upon the power facilities with this initial power facility, and then I built a secondary power facility with a
Upgrade.
much larger buffer on both ends. And then I built a third power facility. Burn it for power. Will it burn in the power machines? Isn't there something that tells me everything that this machine can burn? Maybe somewhere. Yes, I can burn it. Yes. Ooh, do I need to build another facility? For burning the refined oil? Perhaps. I am doing pretty good on power at the moment. And I don't think the Dark Fog are going to be getting into my base anytime soon, because each one of these guys has 96 fighters in it. Well, yeah, true. True. I was not expecting to have that many missiles on hand. But now, you know, apparently a whole box of missiles can, like, feed an entire belt. And can't these things shoot like things in orbit too? I can bomb space. Okay, right now though, I've got all of the defenses. Like if they come in to attack the missile turrets, the guns will rip them to shreds, and these guys will deploy the drones. And soon they're gonna have 2 more drones. Oh wow. It actually gives me the hash rate. In 2 minutes, they're all gonna have 2 more drones to deliver. That will be lovely. And I've given myself all of this extra space up here to work with, because I pushed the boundary of the base all the way out to there and basically took over this whole part of the planet. And I built a supercharging place. I am pleased with how quickly this charges my mech. And I can just park right here. Like when I go on break, I can just park right here and I know I'm not gonna lose power. Yeah, and I'm not gonna burn up all of my fuel. But apparently I am still burning fuel somehow, even though I'm at max power. I guess just because of the fuel is in the engine it burns. Yes, thank you. I do very much like the supercharging station. And I put that down just because I had it in my inventory. And then there's a tree here. I don't know why the tree's there. How did the tree survive? I have no idea. It survived the placement of all of these things around it. One happy little tree. I will just leave that there. I'm pretty sure I should have chopped that tree down when I first landed, but I didn't. Maybe the tree came back. Quite possible the tree came back. Oh. Land! Where's my everything? Oh no.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Bam. I can do that. Ground squadron slots +2. There are 6 of them now. The Dark Fog are never getting into my base.
Flight mode.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what I should do next. Then I'm waiting for technologies to basically unlock. I'm like, oh, okay, I need this. Oh, okay, I need that. What was the other thing that I needed here? Something? Hydrogen fuel rods look interesting, but I'm using all the hydrogen that I'm making currently for red science. What was it that, oh, I needed for thrusters though? Okay, so we'll do hydrogen so that I can unlock thrusters. Because I need thrusters to unlock planetary logistics. And titanium is already in the queue, right? No. No, it's not. Landfill? I do have landfill making somewhere over here. And I've got my next expansion slot already like set aside and filled in. I do need to make a power place, but I've got like all this up here inside the wall. I mean, I suppose I could fill this in, but at some point I am going to need water. Just not this point. I'm out of soil pile. That's what I can do. I'm gonna expand that back out.
Flight mode.
And I'm gonna go hunt down some more soil piles. The dark fog is right there, and I kind of don't want to get too close to those guys. I can collect a lot of soil piles from these wooded areas very easily. I can snatch it from right inside of their base. Here's a big little forest area. Big little... It gets dark over here in the dark side of the planet, away from my base. Oh, out of foundation, back to the base, and the sunrise, and the dark fog hive. Oh, look, they're right there. Oh, look at that. That's how close they get. So I guess in this exact situation, I would be flying close to or through the hive in order to get to the fourth planet. But apart from that, I don't think I'd really be going towards the fourth planet. Well, to anywhere near the hive. That's cool. The third planet right there. The little space scenes in this are really nice. Okay. Science is still cooking, right? Yes. I'm waiting for something in the factory to break. This is the first time that none of the production in the factory has broken on me while I was off doing other things in the factory. Because usually something breaks down and goes horribly, horribly wrong. But nothing has gone horribly, horribly wrong, except for these belts. Look at that. Perfect planning, right? Looks even better when you can see how many levels of belts there are in there. You see, from top it just looks like belts crossing belts, but you can see belts are jumping up and over at funny angles. And this belt is particularly interesting, this green circuit belt right here, because this is the only way that you can place that belt to go from there to there. The only way that you can, I tried many different ways. It would not let me do anything easy, because I wanted to just bring it like here under these other belts. Nope, the other belts disagreed. So I ended up with this. I am eventually going to replace this. probably fairly soon, actually. Once I get the next like round of stuff upgraded, which is starting right here with magnetic levitation. The big things are going to be the logistics, because I use these drones in the logistics system to replace a lot of the problems like this with belts. I still use belts, but I can use drones to pass things around rather efficiently. And at some point, I'm going to want to take over one of the poles of this planet and build something that just helps me out. This pole is going to require a lot of foundation But it's like entirely underwater. This is the pool right here. Right there. There's a lot of water up here we have to fill in. Or I should say down there. I think that's the South Pole. But...
Upgrade complete.
And structure, look 2. Oh my god, really? Are they both oceans? Both poles are oceans. I'm not sure I like that. Okay, in that case, I will probably go to the other pole and take it over because I think that one would be a little bit easier to fill in. And I'm gonna build a sorting machine for me. Sorting and storage. And I have an idea about how I'm going to build this machine. Right now, though, I'm going to take a little break and I'm going to get up something to eat because it's about lunchtime. So I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes or so. Be right back. I am back. And we got the turbines while I was gone, which is lovely. We are on crystal smelting right at the moment. And we can queue planetary logistics. Yeah, I love the logistics system in this game. I think it's really cool. I don't use planetary logistics as much as the interstellar ones. Because I found once you unlock this logistics tower, there's really not much use for this one. Because this one can do everything that this one can, except this one just kind of does it better. So like these are useful for getting started with logistics, but once you unlock these, you can just replace all of these with those, and you have more drones available. I have little, I guess they're like burritos or soft shell taco things, but they're pizzas, right? So you take like a tortilla shell and you get like a jar of like marinara sauce, and you put a scoop of it on the shell, and you kind of spread it out, and you put cheese on it like mozzarella, and then you put some pepperonis on top of there, and then you like throw it in the oven for 3 minutes so all the cheese melts and the pepperonis get all crispy and stuff. And you pull it out and you roll it up like a burrito. Pizza burrito. Pizzerito. Not my invention, but I made them today. So yes, I'm having some pizzeritos while we are just waiting for things to cook in the factory. So I do have a question. I could do a lot of this stuff on stream like this, where we're just like basically waiting for technology to cook before I get into the next fun part of building like the factories and figuring out how things work. Or I could just go cook all the technology off stream and then wait until we're back on stream to build the new things. I don't know which people would actually prefer, because I have been through this part of the game before. I know which technologies are like the necessary ones, and yeah, so nothing new is happening right now. I've been through this game. The last time I played, I got to purple science. I don't think I've been past the purple science yet. And I know they're called energy matrices and different types of matrices. But I haven't been past purple. Everything past purple is new. I haven't technically even been into the production of purple, because I couldn't get the factory balanced well enough to produce the things needed to start making purple. I'm very guilty of that. I as you can see from like this area right here, I like to kind of build things once, and then if it works, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna build this again, but bigger. And I think like the smelting array that I ended up with was basically this, but like one more row of them. So instead of 9 in a row, there were 12 in a row, and then it was like 7 rows across or something like that. And then I had like one of the it took 2 months to convince Lady to build bigger. I have no problem with building bigger. Because I don't know if this is the best way to do it. It probably isn't, but it's how I did it. I had one of the interstellar logistics stations on this side, and then I had either 7, it might have been 10 rows of 12 smelters smelting one thing, and then going into an interstellar logistics station on this side. So this one was requesting ore, it was being smelted, and then this one was taking the ore and sending it off. And then I had an entire another planet that was just a warehouse planet. And so everything that was sent off was sent to the warehouse planet. And then I had a factory planet that was actually making stuff. And so it would request things from the warehouse planet, it would go to the factory planet and get made, and then the made things would go back to the warehouse planet. And both the factory planet and the warehouse planet had ships, so they could send things at the same time. I like my planet factories. Takes a little longer when you run out of something, because now they have to go and get it. But that's what I was going for last time when everything exploded. I wanted planets doing one thing. Okay then. Yum yum. Oh. I think I know what my next thing can be. I need to build power weapons and mining on a different planet. And then new smelting down here to power it.
Research complete.
Ooh. Okay. Hum, 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 hum. Alrighty. Let me see what I have in my inventory and what I need to take with me. I have plenty of boxes. Okay. There's the planet. It's on the other side. Okay. First. Oh, do that. Take a bunch of those. Okay, so I think one box for the buildings that I'll need up there. One box for each type of ammo. And I can keep that in there for right now. I won't need smelting machines there. I won't need these. I won't need these. Those. I've got 13 bases. I think that's more than enough bases for what I'll need. I won't be needing these. I've got plenty of those. Else. So I'll need to find a coal deposit right away. And then the nearest silicon and the nearest titanium deposits. I think those are the only three I'll need. Of course, there is dark fog on the planet. I'll need storage box. I think I have. I would like the level 2 storage boxes. Those unlock right here. I can get by with what I have. Okay. I should probably bring some landfill. Take all of the bullets. Okay.
Cruise mode.
In cruise mode, you can fly the mecha to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in space navigation. Hold Shift to accelerate, or S to slow down. You can also press Q, R, or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
Bonk.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Cosmic exploration. I'm on a different planet.
Flight mode.
So there's stone, here's some silicone, there's some stone. 2 silicones and a copper. Stone and copper. Silicone. There's some stone. There's a whole big desert on this planet of nothing. No ocean here. Okay. Oakbog Hive over there. Are you kidding me? There's no titanium ore on this planet. So to get titanium, I've got to go to the outer planet. It's got 2 bases out here, but it's got the titanium. Oh, that's not fun, is it?
Research complete.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to take over the whole system. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Wow. A 5-minute flight. So it's this part of the video right here that gets copyright flagged on YouTube every time. I know every time I put a video up, it gets flagged right here. By the same guy that is, I guess, claiming that he owns this music. Okay. I was really hoping there would be titanium on the planet right next to me, but there's not. Another minute and a half till I get out there.
Research complete.
High efficiency logistics system. Ooh. 30 seconds till landfall. You know, I didn't build that new power facility on the other planet. I should do that. I should not miss this planet. Bonk.
Cruise ended.
Iron
Light
veins. Yeah, let's land and take a look at this planet. We have coal. We do have coal. We don't have a lot of coal, but we have coal. Where is the coal? There it is. Coal's right here. There's silicon and titanium. So I can build a power facility right here. We are kind of close to a dark fog base. I was kind of hoping the coal would be a little bit further away. Well, the problem is the coal would have to be protected anyway, so I would need to build a base that encompasses all of these things.
Flight mode.
Let me go see what I'm looking at. How am I already at 76% threat on this planet? Oh, that's on El Capra too. Okay. Okay, well here's the coal. But wind is 130%. Okay, so I wind power this planet. We will put a little base thing over here on the other side. And I'll go get wind power and I'll wind power this. Right here we got titanium and silicon right next to each other. So... Okay. Yes, there's copper over there. Initially, I just want to get a titanium and a silicon mine working. I have enough bullets in my inventory to function right now and power this little bullet thingy here. Because all I'm gonna do with these is bring them out and dump them into a box that I can then take back to the mother planet. Okay. I can fill that with bullets and have one box for bullets. And then one box for other buildings that I'm going to need at this location. We'll put these here, we'll put these in here. I don't need those. I will need some of these. And I will need those. I'm not going to need foundation here. Oh, although this is a good place to get soil piles. But I'm going to get a lot of that. I am not going to need splitters here. I'm going to bring back bigger boxes. I will need some power lines here. I'll leave some extra bullets in here. And they're not going to get titchy if I go ahead and put down the mining machines, are they? Because nothing is powered?
Research complete.
Not till I power up. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure they leave everything alone until you turn the power on. They're like the Borg. Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about doing it if like super efficiently yet. I just want to make sure that I get every node covered right now. When I come back here in force, I'm just gonna take over the planet and like try to completely mine out everything, I think. But I'm not going to worry about super saturating these until I get the interstellar logistics station so that I can ship these minerals back to my planet. I'm going to go get some of the big boxes and put them out here and just let them fill up and then just fly across space with all the boxes in hand, basically. Which is risky, but I can know what I'm doing. Okay, put that in there. Right. And I'm right off the north pole of this planet, and they're both in the southern hemisphere. So that should be good. What's a real kick in the teeth is that the only titanium in my system is on this outermost planet. Like all all of my titanium is right there. 14 million titanium right there. That's all the titanium in this system. I hope that's enough.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Well, I got close to top speed. Yeah, it's a 2-minute flight out there and a 2-minute flight back. And it's always dangerous flying to that planet. That's the only planet that I can encounter the hive on the way to. Okay. Hopefully I don't miss the planet by having to course correct right here.
Cruise ended.
Nope, it just sucked me onto this one.
Cruise mode.
Bonk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I need to recharge. I would have landed at the furthest geological location from my charging pad. Like, I could not be farther away from my charging pad. Like, direct opposite side of the planet.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Supercharge. I like this. Oh, the Dark Fog are about to launch an attack. You know what? Let's go back to the charging pad and let's float over the charging pad and watch the Dark Fog. Ooh, yeah, I can put things in here too, because I have this that I don't need. And there's a bottom level to this. I do have a bunch of titanium here. Not a bunch, but... okay. Float over the charging area. Now the Dark Fog are coming, and I can go and research a bunch of other things. What do I need? I know I need these. Don't need those. Yeah, well, I am going to need those. This will probably be useful. The photon conversion will be useful. Titanium smelting will be useful. This is already queued. This item, the pile sorter, very useful. This item The automatic piler. I have yet to find a use for this. I have no idea why it's here. It doesn't seem to do anything. Hydrogen fuel rods.
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet.
That is
You
true.
can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Well, thank you. Really? I keep all 9 of them going throughout the entire attack. The Dark Fog is launching an attack. Let's see.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, sorry, an assault. They're coming this way. Oh, they're just taking the shortest way to the base now. Let's watch this in real time. Oh, they're not doing too well. The missiles are too powerful. The missiles are too powerful. Although I think it's probably safe to say they're going to be coming from this direction in the future for all future like things. So I should probably where's Dark Fog? There it is. Right here. Yeah. Right here is round about where they all bit the dust. So we'll put one of these guys.
Insufficient materials.
Oh yeah, I left them all on the other planet. Okay, I have to go over here and get one. Okay, yeah, it was up here. Right, it was right here? Nope. Not right there. It was over here. They came straight across right here. So I'm going to take one of these guys and put it like right here.
Insufficient materials.
Right, well, I will sort that momentarily. Meanwhile. I forgot to pick up the power pole. That's right, it's over here. There's a base. Oh, there it is. Ah. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. This way. Bam. And now, since all the combat is really going to be taking place like out here on this field, they'll move towards this machine, get shot by the missiles, and then this will pick up all of the stuff. Because this might have picked up some stuff. Picked up a little bit right here. But I think since the majority of the dark fog died out here, a lot of that was lost. Refine on the planet. Good idea. Using that refining method that you showed me the other day. I'm already 9.1% threat here. What do we got here? Thruster. Oh yeah, Thruster is just taking a minute. Ooh, yeah. Alrighty. I think I've made some pretty good progress. This is one of 2 streams that I'm doing today. I had the morning time open, so I'm like, you know what? Let's drop in like a 4 or 5 hour stream of some Dyson Sphere right there. Yeah, I feel like I got a lot done. I got missiles created. I got red science created and going. Welcome. What?
Your red science is starving. It's not getting enough hydrogen. Not even close.
Yeah.
How many oil refineries you have?
1. So.
You need 12.
Oh, refineries. Oh no, I have 6. How many stations I have? I have just this one. I only had a little bit of space to build it, so I'm like, you know what? I need to get this going. So just got it going, and it's just been trickling the red science. I have another oil seep over there and another one way over there. Like, oh, it's right there actually. Haha. So right there, and then another one up over there around the curve of the planet. So yeah, my next thing, I'm going to ramp this up and get red going pretty well. And I think I'm gonna like just take over this planet. I'm gonna build a wall of death around the dark fog so that they can't leave that area without getting shot to death. And just
make sure to keep your missiles so they're not firing high, because you don't want to take out the dangler that goes into space, because if you do that, that's how you piss the hive off and you're not ready for a hive attack.
Yes. You can set these to like off, right? Yeah.
You don't want space or upper air.
Yeah, so
low air will take out the flyers and ground. So
yeah, so they come set to upper air turned off, and then space is, I guess, for a hive attack.
Yeah. On the one I showed you where I got the 3 planets around the one gas giant in my starter system, they're set to space, and one planet will defend the other 2. So I got missiles flying off all 3 planets when they start coming in. It's insane.
All turrets have a powerful ability, supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large
Doesn't
amount
sound
of
right
energy
when you
for a
say it
short
like
time
that,
once
narrator man.
supernova has been enabled.
All
After
turrets have a
accumulating,
powerful
turrets
ability.
enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds. Note, supernova costs a massive.
Is that the supernova FF bombs?
It
Or?
can't be used in power supplies
Yes.
too low.
All turrets have a powerful ability, the F-bomb. Thank you, Mr. Narrator Robot, dude. I will figure out supernova one day. Okay, yeah. So, my things that are on my agenda are build more refineries to get crude pumping. I need to get more hydrogen, not only for this, but is it worth it to build hydrogen fuel rods? It is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hydrogen fuel rods are great for going back and forth between planets
Oh yeah.
and early star system travel.
Yeah, I'm powering myself on these combustible units right now, which are fairly nice for the early game, but you need something.
And also you can burn hydrogen rods in your power generators.
Yes. Yes. But I'm also getting a large amount of refined, and I know I need this later for things.
Plastic.
Yeah. So I'm torn on whether or not I want to burn this or if I just want to save it.
You can burn it now.
But I
If you're not making plastic, the only thing you're doing is stockpiling it, and eventually those will fill up, and then you will not be able to get hydrogen.
But I have many tanks.
Doesn't matter. You get going on a build or you leave planet for a while because you're setting up a outpost, those can fill up on you and then starve your entire system.
Yes, I have quite frequently gone off planet, done stuff, and then come back and find my entire base is shut down. I'm like, what went wrong? I don't know. Someone threw sabot into my machine. That's a very esoteric reference. If anybody knows the origin of the word sabotage.
Don't forget to use the P key.
The P key, what does that do? Oh, is this saying? Okay, what does this do?
Yeah, the production. Click
Is-
on production.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome to the Mathinator.
The Mathinator.
Basically, it tells you how much you're gathering, how much you're producing, and how much you're using at any given time. Now go down till you find crude oil.
Oh, this is gonna be a really big number and a really little number. A zero number.
You're producing 180 a minute, and you're not using any.
Yes. I'm storing it. I forgot to build the other power facility thing for it.
Now, 180 divided by 10,000.
180 divided by 10,000. That's a really small number. I don't need a calculator. I don't want the math. .018. How does that help?
Point zero.
But you just move it 2 over if you divide it by 1,000. Well, 3 over.
Each one of those tanks holds 10,000. You're producing 180 a minute. So how long do you think it's going to take to fill it up?
What do these stars do?
They allow you to set favorites, and if you look up top, just under where it says statistics panel, you'll see 6 more stars. You can set them in groups of favorites. Like you can set all your science for 1 star, all your ore for 1 star.
Nice. I think the game should tell me about this panel existing because I did not know this panel existed. I have never clicked through the other things here.
You've never hovered over the little thing that looks like a statistics graph in the bottom right corner?
I've looked at this.
Yeah, but it says production, power, research, Dyson Sphere, combat.
I've seen this
how your
screen
system's
before.
running.
Vertices. Reticulating splines. That's a
I'm
reference.
sure that's English to some nerds, but not me.
If you ever played SimCity 2000, way back in the day, when you were loading into the game, there was a computer voice that would come on and just announce randomness. And one of the things that it always said when it was loading the game is reticulating splines. Don't know what that means, but the splines need to be reticulated.
Here, click on research.
Research, bam. These drops right here in research is how long it takes the red science to travel the belt to the facility.
Then update it to a green belt. You have the technology, I'm sure.
I do. It researched while I was off planet. Yeah.
The first things I update to green belts are going to be the copper that I got feeding in for making coils, and just because. And I also do it for the iron patch that is making me my magnets. And then I do it for science, and then I do it for refineries. Because you need to get that hydrogen moving faster, because that slows down your production of reds.
Yes. And one of these can power 12 of these machines, right? So I can make this like twice as big.
With ease.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was 6 or 12 machines. But then after I built it, I'm like, this looks small. I'm pretty sure I had this done bigger. Done bigger. Yep. Words. Yep. But I kind of like the design. I don't know if this is probably a standard design, but I like.
I do them lengthwise.
Yeah, it's a pretty standard design.
It's a preference thing, yeah. If you do them lengthwise, the build is thinner, so you can get more side by side when you're building on a planet, especially when you're building up away from the equator.
Three little boxes at a time. So it would take.
There should be 6 boxes coming out of there.
Well, they're all set. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I turned them all on at the same time, so.
Yeah, if you're building green magnets and have lots of level 1 belts, you can build green belts rapid fire in your inventory. And it's a 3-to-1 return. So for every yellow belt you use with the magnets, you get 3 green belts.
I have not started building any of the new things that I researched in. I need to get these electromagnetic turbines going.
Oh, that's what you need for green belt.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the green belt right there.
So what I end up doing with magnets is whatever planet's got lots of in the system where you have coal and iron, you can make those. And I make massive amounts of magnets because you need all of those. And then when you get to the blue magnets, you need the green ones, and then you need more just plain magnets to make the blues. So I dedicate almost an entire planet to making magnets.
This system is not very good.
Yeah, I treat my starter planet like it's going to be a giant mall for expanding. Usually the fire planet, or the one that's got the most iron and copper on board, that's the one where I make magnets and microchips and stuff like that, because it's easy to ship silicone to that planet and everything's set up there. Then it all gets shipped to the main planet for building the mall stuff, and then you can just load up and go claim planets.
What did you say I needed mainly for the magnets? It's just iron, right?
Iron and copper.
Iron and copper. Okay, a lot of iron,
You need
a little bit of
copper
copper.
and iron to make the coils. You need iron to make the magnets. Push F.
Oh, yeah.
So you got your magnet on line 2, your coils on line 2, line 3's got your
You see,
electric motors.
Here's the interesting thing with this system, right? The planet that's right next to me has very little iron, a whole lot of copper, a whole lot of silicone, and no titanium at all. The
I
planet,
only have titanium on one of my planets in the new playthrough.
yeah, the planet that's all the way out here has titanium, iron, very little copper, and almost no coal, but 130% wind power. So I'm gonna have to wind power this planet. This is a really interesting setup. I was kind of hoping the
You
titanium...
get hydrogen pumping out massively and make hydrogen fuel rods. Hydrogen fuel rods are great for powering planets.
I don't think I've gotten that far. So the furthest that I've been in Dyson Sphere is I've unlocked purple science before, but I've never been able to build a factory that was capable of pumping out purple science. I was in the process of doing that when everything exploded the last time that I played this game. So yeah, like I'm pretty well versed in things that are that happen right now and what I need. But there's still like little tips and tricks that I don't know, like this little charging facility thing and these coal power layout things. These are cool things. I like cool things. So little tricks I still need. Everything past green science is brand new. The furthest I've got towards actually building a Dyson Sphere is launching a Dyson Swarm.
Yeah, it's the first part of it.
Yeah.
Start collecting power.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to call the stream here for right now. I'm planning on coming back later today, on towards the evening time, and doing late night Dyson Sphere. Again, I just had this this little window in the morning time here where I thought, you know what, I can stick a stream in there. I want to play some Dyson Sphere, so I did. You came along right at the end of everything. But
Well, when you started it, it was 7 o'clock in the morning your time,
yes.
or my time. Was it 7 in the morning your time?
No, I think it was 7 your time.
Yeah.
Because it was like 10 o'clock my time. Yeah. It was early. And I've got a custom mech. Oh, a thruster. So, what I think I'm going to do between this stream and the next stream, a little bit later today, I'm gonna just let some of the science cook off screen. And then when I come back, I will have more things that I can do. And I can just hit a bunch of things all in a row and just keep building and researching things.
Start burning that stuff or you're in trouble.
Yes.
You walk away for an hour or so, you're going to fill up with crude. Or refined, sorry.
Well, I think I have a stopgap temporarily. I can make it burn, but I can do this. And I can AFK while standing right here to know if I need to build another stack of these things. And then I can just build a whole bunch of power facilities. Like I can fill in this ocean. You know what else I should expand this so that I always have more foundation. Most everything else is limited inside the box anyway, but things like foundation, I always want more. More foundation. Always more foundation. And that last planet in the system is a nice Frostia planet, which means I can just go over there and get all of the landfill that I want, because it's basically free with all the snow on those planets. Anywho.
Yes, it is.
I will be back a little bit later. Probably like 7, 8, 9, around that time. I have the next stream scheduled at 10:30 because it's the latest that I'll be, but I'll probably be back much sooner. Yeah. And I'm going to just let this idle and keep an eye on this and see how much of the research I can get through. So yeah, we will be right back here with hopefully more research done. I can get a pretty good view of everything just like that. Yeah. So, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you just a little bit later. Yeah. Nari out.